Alright, hello everybody. This is your favorite space engineer, Mechawatt, live in Twitch. Welcome back to Space Engineers. And I don't exactly know what's going on here, folks. I came out of my cryopod and a little earlier, and there was a terrible storm going on, and I couldn't hardly move, and the server was all locked up, and it took me forever just to get out of my cryopod. And the first thing I see is this weird looking little proverb right here on my bulletin board. Physicist, neurosurgeon, test pilot, and rock star Buckaroo Banzai, attempting to thwart the evil plans of interdimensional aliens, finds his overthruster-powered test car marooned in the 8th dimension. Well, that was kind of a portent of bad things to come, because, well, I don't know how this happened, but I seem to be stranded in purgatory, guys. I am in purgatory, and there doesn't seem to be any way out. I don't know. I think there may have been a little too much blasphemy going on around on this trip or something. Too many people have been cursing Clang or what have you, and now they've done got me trapped in purgatory or something here. I am scratching my head. Now, I couldn't help but notice this little ominous looking sign over here, which I'm a little scared to approach. But I guess I don't have any choice. I was going to try and give some of the other guys an opportunity to get on here, but I don't even know if they're in here with me right now. I don't see Stoic or Metallic or anybody anywhere, and I can't. It's just nothing but blackness. If I turn my light on, I can see that I am in some kind of cube, or I'm in some kind of pit, trapped in a bottomless pit of some sort here, which pretty interesting. But what in the world is this thing over here? What does this say? Scan with phone scanner. Yeah, that looks like a 3D barcode if I've ever seen one. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Not sure what I want to do here. I'm just glad the storm subsided, because when the storm was going on, I literally could not even see this wall right here. I did not know what I was in. It looked like I was just in some kind of 4th dimension or something. Well, I guess I can go ahead and do this and scan this thing, but I don't know. Is that just going to make the situation worse? I don't know. Somebody might have to give me some advice here. I've never seen anything like this. I feel like Clang may not be happy with all the blasphemy that's been going on with this little trip we've been on. He's already sunk me down to the center of the earth a couple of times. Now I'm almost finished with my expedition, and I find myself trapped inside some kind of block here. I have no idea how thick those walls are, and I don't know if I try to drill my way out, if I might unleash something worse on me, some demons from hell or something. Clang may have some this is some kind of test. That's all I can figure out. Clang is testing me. He's testing me. He's either trying to test my obedience, or he's trying to test how clever I am, and trying to decide if I'm just going to do what I'm told, or if I'm going to figure another way out. That's the test. That's got to be the test. Now this is really spooky, folks. If I get down here and turn my light off, go back in third person. I mean, if it wasn't for the ambient light from the ambient light from my suit and from the land crawler, you would not know what was going on. And when I first came out of my cryopod earlier, there was a storm going on, and this was the creepiest thing I have ever seen. Now, I don't know. I'm going to try and wait maybe for Stoic and some of the other guys to get on. And maybe they can tell me what in the world is going on here. This is all Stoic's fault. I'm going to blame this on Stoic Steve for all of his blaspheming that he's been doing here lately. Doesn't look like any of the guys are on the server right now. I may have to figure this out. On my own. I sent them a little Discord message before I logged on to the server, but I don't know if any of them if they've seen the Discord yet. They haven't replied to me. I mean, after all, it is Easter Sunday, so I'm sure that they have better things to do today than to hang out with Mechawatt on Space Engineers public server. Is there any kind of escape in this thing anywhere? There's got to be a door somewhere, and I've got to... Let me look around here. Is there a door or some kind of escape hatch or something like that? There's got to be. There's got to be something. The only thing there is that 3D barcode up there. Is there anything out here on the floor? Gives me any indication? Alright, let me turn my HUD on. Oh, there's somebody! Hey, what's happening? Who is that? Turn my HUD on. It's Shifty. Shifty, I think we are in Klang's purgatory. There's been entirely too much blasphemy going on with this trip. Klang has banished us to purgatory. Shifty has joined me. I blame this entirely on Stoic Steve and all of his blasphemy against Klang that he's been doing. I'm just glad there's not a storm going on right now. If there was a storm, you wouldn't be able to see anything. Check this out over here. All right. What's going on, Zelton? Good to see you again, buddy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we brave enough to scan that 3D barcode? You think it might set off some explosives or warheads or anything? Okay, I see Canubis out there. Looks like we are still in the same place according to all of my GPS locations. We haven't been moved anywhere.
Energy low.
Let me go stock up on my energy here. Oh, what happened to my chairs? There's a chair right there. Let me think about this for a minute. I doubt that Metallic would put warheads around it. He's just probably just toying with us. Pretty cool. All right, well. Oh, get up there now. All right, well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and scan this thing, guys. I'm going to go ahead and scan it. Get my phone out here, make sure my phone's charged up. I tell you what, let me go in first person view here. Get a little closer. Opening YouTube, here we go. It's got to get through a commercial first. Y'all hear that? A music video on YouTube. Oh, this is crazy. This is too hilarious, man. This is freaking hilarious. Jamming here. All right. All right. Well, I guess we can. I still got Never Gonna Give You Up jamming in the background. All right. I guess we're gonna have to drill our way out of here, guys. Let's see. Oh, I am in purgatory. I've got to listen to, who is this? Rick Ashley. Clang has doomed me to listen to Rick Ashley for the rest of my days in purgatory here. All right, I am going to try and see if I can burrow. Yeah, let's see if we can burrow our way out here. There we go. All right. That was hilarious. I'm free! Look at this black cube, man. Oh my goodness. This is too much. Too much, I say. Folks, this is what hell looks like right here. This is the size of purgatory. This is what happens if you displease Clang. Oh, here comes the storm. Hey guys, get in the cube now that the storm is coming through and see what it's like in there. Turn your lights off and everything. This is what it was like when I first came out of my cryopod. And I was like, what is but it was a lot worse than this. It was a lot worse than this. I mean, you couldn't see anything. It really was like you were in purgatory or something. It was freaking crazy. Ah, metallic. Metallic, metallic. That is hilarious. We are way off the ground too. They picked up the land crawler, and they picked it up about 7 or 8 blocks high. Put a platform up under it. Ah, it's a shame they wasn't here to laugh at me. We're gonna have to build a ramp down off of this thing to get down. Well, I'll just jump it out of here. Let's see what else has been going on around the camp since I was last on. We got a bowling alley over here, guys. Check out the bowling alley. This looks like something Canubis built here. Yeah, here's Canubis's rover. What we got here now? We've got some kind of cool little game they've had going on at the campsite. This looks pretty interesting. There's always cool shenanigans going on whenever I'm off the server. That's when all the cool stuff goes on, I guess. I guess they got bored and they're like, let's just lock Mecawat in purgatory. It's just hilarious. I guess I better go get me an elite grinder. It's gonna take me forever to grind this down with this old thing here. I need a better grinder. Well, I don't guess I have one, do I? Have to make one. Yeah, see, when it's storming like this and you're in this cube, you can't even see the walls, man. It's like you're in a different dimension or something. It is the craziest feeling. Very disorienting. Okay, I'm going to make myself an elite grinder here. Got an enhanced one. Let's see if I can make an elite one. Some platinum, some nickel. Probably don't have all that. Let's see. I do. Okay, I can't make one. I didn't realize I had any platinum on board. Did not realize it. Okay. Go ahead and get that set up. My tools here. Character tools. Right there. Now we can do some grinding. All right, Mr. Shifty. Turn my HUD on so I can see who I'm talking to. That was crazy, man.
Inventory full.
Now, if Talek was on here, he could probably just poof this thing. He'll probably be on in a little bit. But it is Easter, so I'm sure he's got important things to do with his family. I appreciate you guys getting on with me, Zelton. Hadn't seen you in a while. I was going to try and play on the weekend because I knew it was always better for you to get on the weekend. So I was hoping I'd get to see you get on today. How things going over in Britain, man? Over in Europe? Yeah, I've been trying to take my time on this little trip and give some of you guys that are in the cryopods a chance to try and catch up with me and at least finish it out with me. I think we'll probably finish it out today. Finish the circumnavigation. We've only got about 50 kilometers to go, I believe, and I don't think it's going to be that bad. So we'll take our time and let me see. Let me look at my GPS coordinates here. Where is the landing site at? Should be. Yeah, there it is. It's only about 50 kilometers away.
Just delete the grid and drop your rover down.
Energy low.
I'm losing energy here. I could barely hear you there, Shifty. What'd you say? Might have to turn up the... turn up the in-game chat here. Let me turn that up so I can hear what he said. Now this was hilarious right here. You can delete the grid. Are you able to do that? Does it belong to you, or I thought, oh, okay. Is that your grid? Okay. If you can go ahead and poof it if you want to. I think the crawler will probably be fine. If it falls, it should fall straight down. It is anchored, but it's anchored to... Turn my light on here. Let me go ahead and just in case it causes problems because of the anchoring, I'll go ahead and unanchor it. Oh, it's rolling. Hold on. Let me get the locking. Let me lock the brake real quick. Let me go lock the handbrake. Okay, handbrake is locked. I'm going to stay in case I need to use the gyroscopes, but it should just fall straight down. Okay, yeah. Now, if he did place some of them, you're not going to be able to poof the entire grid. That's fine. He can come poof it later. Let's just yeah, we'll drive on out the front end of it here. I'm dropping all kinds of material here. Let me drop some of these off in my inventory. Uh-oh. thing we had those drills there, huh? Hope nobody was standing down there.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Nearly got you, huh, Zelton?
Inventory full.
No sense letting this stuff go to waste. This is a lot of blocks. How long did it take him to build this? Oh my God. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Thought I was picking that up. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good job, Shifty. Very good.
Inventory full.
All right, well. Should be able to get on out of here now. All right, let me bring her out. Slow and easy. Slow and easy. We got to get her on out of purgatory. That was just hilarious, man. That made my day right there, guys. That made my day. Absolutely made my day. Right, I'm probably going to have to use first-person vision here. Woo! That made my day, man. That song, I didn't know what to expect. I did not know what to expect. Oh. When I pulled up YouTube. That was crazy. Crazy. Let me hold on. One of these days I'm gonna remember to lock my wheels before I get out of that seat. All right, now let me go take a look at this thing. Look how big that thing is. Oh my Lord. Shifty, did you have anything to do with this? Anything at all?
Inventory full.
Ah! Now this was cool. This was the highlight of my day for sure right here. Highlight of my day. Yeah, man. How long did it take you to weld this up, man? Golly, it's a lot of blocks in this thing. This is a big enough box to cover my land crawler out there, and that's a big vehicle. Y'all had to have used like a welding ship or something, surely. You didn't just do this by hand. I know you didn't do this by hand. Woo! Okay, now, did you guys do any bowling out here? Let me see if I can do some bowling. Oh, it's a remote controlled bowling ball. Look at that. That's too much, guys. Too much. Now I want to look at the bowling pins now. Look, check out these bowling pins. Man, this is something I love about this game. You can just literally build anything in this game. Just anything. Let me turn my HUD off. I mean, if you have got the creativity to do it, you can do anything. Now this definitely looks like Canubis here. This looks like Canubis' stuff, I would think, if I had to take a gander and a guess. I'll check out this little rover here. Now, I like this. I really like this. It's got all the seats in it. Everybody can just jump in and go for a ride. What do we have here now? Not sure what this is. Dubas usually labels all of his stuff when he builds something, so you know what it is. Don't see a label on it though. Uh-oh. Check and see who else is on the server real quick. Three hours to weld that up. Guys, that was too much. Too much, man. But it was definitely hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Get my bottles refilled. Check out Shifty's ship. You just brought your whole ship down, didn't you, man? I think this is actually his spaceship here, I believe. There's his rover over there. This is Shifty's spaceship here. Oh, that hurt. Got another storm coming in. Look how big that thing is, man. I mean, my land crawler is not small. I mean, let me run over here and give everybody an idea how big my land crawler is compared to my character. And that box was built big enough to completely encase this massive land crawler here. Crazy. I can't even imagine how long it took you guys to do that. Okay. Well, I'll probably just let him poof it. I'm thinking if Metallic can probably poof it. Probably what he'll want to do. try and give him a few more minutes to get onto the server if he's going to get on. Let's see what's it saying here. We made a big brain gamer move and lifted your rover up with my ship and built the floor under it so we couldn't see the ground. That's what I figured had to have happened. I figured somebody with a ship, a big spaceship, would have had to pick it up. Because that's a big land crawler. It would have taken a full-size ship to pick it up, for sure. Pretty freaking cool. A lot of blocks in this thing. I wonder if we take the power off of it. Power's already been removed. Does this grid have any power on it from anywhere else? It'll probably despawn if we move on. Because it's going to take forever to grind it all down. I think once we move on and get a few about 5 or so kilometers away, it'll definitely despawn. Okay. Let me get on top of his ship right here. Get the maneuvers here. Uh-oh, I just killed myself. Like a dummy. Oh, it's because I had that elite grinder on me. That's why, right there. I gotta figure out where my body is. Get my bottles. Okay, looks like he's taking it apart piecemeal. Metallic is still in his cryopod over here, so he is definitely not on. I gotta say, I love all of his stuff. He's got a rover here. He's got a drill vehicle attached to it, a small, large grid drill vehicle, and he's got a scout vehicle as well up here. He's actually got 2 smaller vehicles attached to his rover, and his rover's really not that big. Very, very impressive. It does look like a frog, doesn't it? Looks just like a green frog. Looks like Zeldin is playing Timber over here with the big box. I've only got one thing I'm worried about, is that thing falling over on Metallic's rover. I am a little worried about that. I don't want it to fall on his rover. I'm gonna take some of these top.
Inventory full.
Take a couple of these upper levels off here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
In case it does fall over his direction, I don't want it crushing his.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
like there's just no end to this thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Lord, how much further we gotta go?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Make good target practice, huh?
Inventory full.
You got any weapons on you,
Inventory
Shifty?
full.
You want to practice?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't have any weapons on the
Inventory full.
land crawler.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just here's it going? It's going. I'm glad I took those top levels off because it would have hit his crawler. It may have. Now that's hilarious. I wonder which direction this one here would fall. Oh, we are doing some target practice. Okay. Look out, Zelton. There it goes. Bam! That shook the whole earth, man. Oh! Yeah, so the sun is coming up. And that's the direction we have to go there to get to my original landing site. That would be west, roughly. Two layers of blocks here. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and make a build a LCD sign for the guys. Let them know how much I got a kick out of that before I move on here. We don't have much further to go. We've almost made it all the way around the planet, so don't have much further to go. Almost done with this little expedition. Go ahead and put me a little sign here. Oops. Oh, I need interior plates. Yep. Of course I do. There's some right there. Might as well go ahead and get some girders too. Gonna need those.
Energy low.
I need motors. Before I do anything, let's recharge. Say happy Easter to everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. It started off a little wet and nasty here where I'm at, but other than that, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I don't need to be carrying all of these steel plates. Need now is one computer. Alright, I'll add an LCD screen here. Let's see, we've got a 5x5, 5x3 should be plenty big enough, I would think. Interior plates, don't I? More interior plates. I never have enough interior plates on me, ever. Seems like everything I want to build requires interior plates. Carry those anymore. too far. Sometimes it's not the easiest flying around in third person. What do I need? Construction components. Okay. Thought I had gotten everything I needed. Guess not. Done. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Escaped from purgatory. Very cool, guys. Got a big kick out of the 8th dimension. Oh, I didn't spell that right, did I? We need spell check in. We need spell check in these. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. We don't have a good episode if I don't misspell something. That's just part of it. Metallic. Love you, brother. That was crazy, crazy. I've got Zelton and Shifty with me. We'll get you guys a GPS if you get on. Let's see, let me do a line break right there. Probably gonna have to change that size. All right, I think that's probably good enough. Well, there's the 8th dimension, folks. It's laying in a scrap pile now, but it should despawn as we move on. It will eventually despawn. Let's see, I've got my HUD on here, so let me go ahead and get into the crawler. Shifty, are you going to come in your rover? What are you going to do with your ship? Are you going to leave that here, or are you going to take that back up into space? Not sure if he's in my chat or not. Let me check and see here. Not sure if he can hear me in the... Yeah, he can hear me in chat. Okay. Yeah, I see him in there now. Okay. All right, that'll work. We really don't have that far to go as long as we don't hit any geographical impediments. Canyons or major mountains or anything like that, we should be fine. that GPS that I've got right over the nose of the land crawler is our destination. It's only about 50 kilometers right over the horizon. We do have some rugged landscape there that we may have to deal with, so that may be kind of fun. Oh, got you, buddy. That's cool. Yeah, my stream is a little delayed. Looks like I've got Zelton with me here. He's on board. All I've got left of my drill plows are 2 drills. That's about all I got left. I wonder if we can make it to the over to the left over there, or if we're gonna have to go to the right. I've still got Doe Beast Rover attached. This thing has been along for the entire trip, and I haven't lost it one time. Not one time have I lost it. It's just been bouncing around. I've got Shifty with me here. I wonder if we can get over that hump right there to the left. Let me zoom out a little bit and see. Maybe. There may be a path down that way. Man, I am allergic to my computer. Doesn't look like there's going to be a way that direction. We'll just keep going around to the right here through these canyons. We'll find a way through. Alright, sounds good, Zelton. Go ahead and turn my HUD off. Get a view of this beautiful landscape here. I have left to get through these cactus trees. I wonder if my my hinge is still work. That's good news. I better slow down. I better slow down. Let's see what's on the other side of this hump right here. If we can get through or not. You know, the episode will not be complete if we don't have to do a paradrop sometime or another. Hey, Zelton, go ahead and put about 5 canvas in each one of our parachutes, please, when you get an opportunity. Because we're probably going to have to do a paradrop here before long. The way things go. Trees here. Okay. Let me see. Maybe we can get through that gap right there. I don't think we want to go to the right. Our destination is directly ahead of us. Let's see if we can get through that gap. Appreciate that, brother. Looks like we're going to have to climb up and out, so we may need those parachutes before it's over with. We're going to try to get through that gap straight ahead of us if we can. Otherwise, we're going to have to circle around. Me, girl. Don't tip over on me now. Tip over on me, girl. Ooh, look at Shifty go. Shifty? Uh-oh. Something's wrong. You okay, man? What are you tangled up on? Alright, what in the world happened here? Find a place to stop here and come check on him. Come on, girl, stop for me now. Stop. Can't get her to stop. Alright, I know what. I gotta turn those. Back up and rolling. All right. What happened, Shifty? Little bit of clang. would not be complete without a little bit of clang, would it? Yeah, there's a lot of storms on this planet. Right, I do not want to fall in this ditch over here. Let's go around this ditch as quickly as we can. This is a stormy planet, no doubt about it. Stop me. I just hope we can get up through this gap. That there's a way through here. Best option right here. This little load hump may be the way to go. It's we are in the hills for sure. To make the storm out, I probably might want to stop here. What I want to do, if possible, is go over this low hump right in front of us if we can. Otherwise, we might have to go back off to the right. Looks like it might be clearing out a little bit. Let's fly up there and see if we can get over this low hump. Keep my bottles here. Refill my second bottle anyway. Doesn't look bad that way, but if we can just get on over this hump here, straight ahead, we can get up on that plateau up there. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. In fact, we can just go on around the valley and then just go up the green and get on up there. Doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, that looks like a good way for us to go right there. All right, let me get back down to the crawler. I think we're in good shape. We'll probably be able to finish this on out today. Just come on around over here and try and take the easy way up. I think we can probably just. Ooh, what did I just hit? I just hit some phantom something or another. Uh-oh, oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Are we tangled up? Looks like I got me a tag-along back here. Oh, you've done gotten into my wheel, haven't you? Well, this piece here is definitely gonna have to go. It's all clanged out.
Inventory full.
Are you able to pull out from my wheel? Now you're glitched into my wheel there. You may want to back up before you try and rebuild this, or do we want to
Inventory full.
see if we can cut that off? Okay, there it is. Make sure my wheel is okay. These wheels can glitch out every now and then and cause issues. Yeah, I just phased right through it right there. I think we're okay. I think all is well. Okay, let's move on. All is well with the world. Clang has been averted once again. Oh, did I lose my antenna? Okay, well that antenna was in a bad place anyway. I was gonna have to try and find a better place for that antenna. Anyway, so. See Zelton back there doing something. I'm gonna see. Right there. Getting back on the crawler. Okay. Drill plows to get through these cactus trees here. Yeah, I ran into a phantom tree. It stopped me absolutely in my tracks. Plateau up here. We got to give this spot a name, guys. now that we got Zelton back with us, I think I'm going to name this after Zelton. We're going to call this Zelton's Plateau. Except I got one problem. I'm not exactly certain how to spell plateau. Why am I moving backwards? I can't. Hold on. I was in the chat and I couldn't control my ship because I was in chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit the handbrake here. There we go, it finally stopped. Alright. Alright, how do you spell plateau? That ain't right. That ain't right. Fine. We'll call this Zelton's Meadow. Because I don't know how to spell plateau. Flat bit? That sounds about, that's probably the best way to do it. Zelton Ranch. I've had a couple of words on this little expedition I couldn't spell. I don't think I've spelt them since I was in middle school, probably. Words you don't normally use, you know? This is pretty right here, though. This is a pretty planet. Gorgeous planet. Prairie, that's what it was. Prairie kicked my tail, man. Prairie absolutely kicked my tail. Plateau and prairie. I have trouble with geographic names. For someone that loves geography, you would think that I would be able to spell geographical terms a little bit better than I do. But, isn't that weird? Okay, wait a minute now. I probably want to get down here to the left. Get off the shoulder of this mountain that I'm trying to go up on there. Might be a little better if we get down here in the flat. Oh, I just hit a tree again. Yeah, let's get down here. Probably be a little better for us. And that is the direction that we want to go to, so probably need to get up through that way if we can somehow. We need to get off at about 11 o'clock is the way we need to eventually get to. Plowed right into that ditch. Yeah, that ditch just completely knocked me back. Shifty, you probably gonna have to give me a little more room, man. I hit this ditch and it just absolutely knocked me backwards. Finally lost my last 2 plow drills. this ditch head on. All right, let me drill down my drills there. Make sure my handbrake is gonna hold me. Lost both of them.
Inventory full.
That's the last of my drills right there.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's these freaking elite tools, I'm telling you. Bad things happen. You don't want to be close to me when I'm carrying an elite tool, because you'll go with me when I go. Thing out of my hand. Just got another storm coming in. Alright, so we want to, yeah, let's just see if we can make a little more headway in this storm. I think we can get around the shoulder of this canyon up here and then move off to the left, maybe. Bits and pieces of my crawler. I have no way to drill through these, grind through these trees anymore, so I'm gonna have to try and drive around them if I can. Get them with my wheels. That means I'm gonna be doing a lot of zigzagging. Cactus trees are the worst. Hard to tell in this storm, but it looks like we're coming down into some kind of little grotto. Not sure how to get out of it. I'm gonna have to wait till the storm clears up. I want to go this way if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb out that direction. be a way up over here. Maybe this little gap right ahead of us, maybe. I don't know, that's looking pretty rough. That's going to be a little too steep, I think. Maybe right there. Maybe. I don't think I can take that gap, but maybe that gap. I'm going to try. If I can't, I'm going to circle back on around to the right and try to get through, but I would like to get up here if I can. I am going to need my drills, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to need my plow drills. Do I still have my hinges? I've got half of one hinge, and I do have my other hinge. Yeah, I'm going to need my drills. You're right. Okay. To attach a hinge, I'll just tell you what, I will just... need a hinge part here. Let me attach the part, is it? Fine, I'll just rebuild the whole thing from scratch.
Inventory full. Must be upside down. Oh, I know why. I know why it's not finished. Okay, now then. Back up. have to have these things if I want to get up this trail up here. Is it wanting to get displayed? Got something else in my build planner. Oh, I've got an LCD in my build planner. Good lord. Really? I wonder it was so confused. Let's withdrawn. Alright, now let me get those added back to my toolbar, and I think we will be ready to give this a shot. It's real iffy if we're going to be able to make it, but I want to at least try. Let me test my hinges real quick. That hinge works. Okay, I gotta set up my left hinge here. All right, set up that left hinge, that right hinge, I mean. Right side. View over here where I can see it. Alright, so I got to figure out which one of my controls it, if it's my lower limit or my upper limit. And I do it with my lower limit. I prefer the lower limit. Depends on which direction it was built. Whether it's going to be your lower limit or your upper limit. Looks like it's going to be my upper limit. Okay, so my upper limit. All right, it's going to be my upper limit. If I decrease my upper limit, it raises it. If I increase my upper limit, it lowers it. It's never the same way twice. Never the same way twice. Okay. Inch. Okay, so if I want to lower it, I want to upper limit. So make sure that works. Yes, that works. If I want to raise it to decrease my upper limit. Yep, perfect. I don't like the way the upper limit works as well as I like the lower limit. Now let me check my drills. Drills are working. All right, let's see what we can do here. Server's going to restart in about 10 minutes. That ought to give me a chance to at least get up there and get started. This is a steep hill. There's just one section of rock that if I can get through, I think I'll be able to make it. Just got to get through that one section. I should be able to get on up and over. Pretty narrow. Oh, make this turn. Make this turn. Make this turn. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get on through here. Yeah, that drill was helping us. Oh, I think we're gonna make it, guys. Storm is messing up my visibility some here, but I think we're gonna make it. I cannot tell what angle I'm on. I think I'm actually level. Oh no, 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 don't fall back. Don't roll backwards on me, girl. Don't roll backwards on me. Come on. We're almost there. All right, Zelton. I think I am just about on up this little gulch here. Just trying to find a good place to stop before the server restarts and I get back in my cryopod. Get on up here. Get on up here, girl. You are right there. Right there. Come on. Yeah. That's okay, Shifty. I don't have enough. I'm not monetized anyway, so they can copyright me all they want to. All right, well, we made it up. We made it up that gulch there. Are you still coming up, Shifty? Let me get on up here out of your way while you make your way up, and then we'll stop for the server restart. It's probably going to be smooth sailing, relatively smooth sailing, the rest of the way here. Did you have any trouble coming up that gulch? That was pretty fun right there. I enjoyed that. I like doing that kind of stuff, cutting my way up through a gully. We're up on we're on a plateau now, a nice little plain up here. Find me a level spot to stop and go refill my coffee. All right, I'm going to get me another cup of coffee and get in my cryopod here real quick. And anybody watching later on YouTube, we will be right back as the server restarts. And we will continue the journey. We've only got a little ways left to go. I think we're going to go ahead and finish it up with this episode. So if you're watching on YouTube, hanging out, give us a subscribe and a like, and don't go away. Go get you a bag of chips. Put some more Coke in your cup. And hang out with us for a little while longer, and we will be right back.
All right. So Megawatt, the server has restarted. And looks like the sun is setting directly ahead of us here. Let me get out and take a look around. Titan is actually falling away behind us. I remember whenever we were first coming to the west and Titan popped up on the horizon to the west, and now it is slowly falling away behind us back there. Oh, and I've got or somebody has an unknown signal. I don't think it's mine. It must be Shifty's. It's either Shifty's or Zelton's, one or the other. Let's see what we got here. Is that yours, Shifty? Must be Shifty's. Rainbow helmet. Awesome. These little corner pieces are the hardest things to kind of. I mean, you just cannot get them sometimes. Oh! Easy. There he is. I don't know if Zelton has joined us, gotten back in yet. He said he was going to go get something to eat while the server restarted. Let me see who else is on the server here. Doesn't look like Stoic or any of them have joined in. I do see Stoic in the Discord. Oh yeah, okay, Shifty had copied him into the Discord. I see that now. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Easter day. We're having a beautiful, beautiful day here in the States where I'm at. Part of the States where I'm at. It's not a very beautiful day on the alien planet though. It has been nothing but one storm after another. Zelton get in his cryopod. Yeah, okay, he's in the cryopod, so he is still with me. No way! No, I am not going to lose his rover. Yep, it sure did, didn't it? I wonder how that happened. I've made it this entire way without damaging his rover. I've made it all the way around this freaking planet without damaging his rover. And I damaged it on the very last episode. Man, isn't that the way it goes? Sure did. It's really amazing that this thing has survived all the way for about 200 kilometers. It has managed to survive. Let's see, now he did tell me that he put some chutes in here, didn't he? We're gonna have to wait for this storm to pass, Shifty. I can't see my hand in front of my face, man. And the sun has gone down, so it is darker. Ah, okay, the truth has come out. The truth has revealed itself. Now, actually, I think we did pretty well considering what this thing has been through. I mean, I have gone over some bumps and dumps with this rover where that hinge that he is on, he is literally bent all the way down here at a 45-degree angle before springing back up into place there. It's amazing. That hinge has been through some stuff, just let me tell you. And it's still at 100% too. That hinge, well, I think he's got 2 hinges. No, it's 1 hinge. That hinge has been through some stuff, man. It's been through some stuff. He's got 2 pistons. It's really cool when he pulls it down too. That is the coolest thing ever. Yeah, folks, we're just waiting for the storm to pass here. I'll tell you what, while I'm waiting on the storm, I'm going to go ahead and put my antenna back on. I'm going to put it in a better place here. Let me find a better spot for it. Oh, I've already got it out. Okay. Let me find a better spot for it. Turn a light? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. This thing. There. What I'll do, I'll put a block right here. Go there. Yes. Go there. That'll be a better place for it. Looks like I lost a lot of this back here too. Our little fender bender. Not too concerned about that because I'm going to be grinding this thing down here soon anyway and turning it into a ship. So we're about to the end of the life of this crawler as it is anyway, so. Some large steel tubes. Okay. There it is. Alright, let me turn that on in case some of the guys come looking for us. Want to find us, give them a way to find us. Megawatt land crawler. Guess I better make sure it's on too. Yeah, it's on. this storm going to let up at all? I think it's only getting worse. During all that time that we were building that antenna, I would have thought the storm would have done passed by now. It's only gotten worse. Oh, this coffee's good. Let me check this parachute hatch right here. Yeah, we're good. Whoa. Yeah, we're good there too. Selton's still in his cryopod. Can barely make out Titan up there. Appreciate everybody joining in with the Twitch stream this morning. Looks like I've got four viewers that I can tell now. I usually can't always tell how many viewers I have with my Twitch studio. I think sometimes I have, I don't know if you've got people that can view anonymously or what, but it doesn't always tell me accurately how many people that I have in my stream watching
Energy
along.
low.
Well, I'm out of energy. Get down here and recharge my energies. Oh! Got a sofa right here I can sit in. Looks like the storm may be letting up just a little bit. And we'll be able to continue here. While I'm waiting for the storm to finish, let me blocks right here are interfering with our lights. We'll take them off.
Inventory full.
And I'm going to place a couple of other. Spotlights here. The storm is just taking forever. I think we've got one extra. Oh, I see. I see how we're out of whack here. Okay. I didn't realize we'd come over. I was like, something's not equal here. What's wrong? That's fine. It still served its purpose. I think the storm is just about done. By the time I finish these spotlights, we should be ready to move on. Let the storm finish. Wait a minute. Why do I have... That's why. I need some construction components.
Fuel low.
Oh, my jetpack fuel's low. Oh. could have been bad.
Fuel critical.
That could have been bad. Let me get in here and get my bottles redone real quick. Been bad right there. I've pretty much made this entire circumnavigation with the same ice that I started with. Oh, a bull bar. Got you. For the trees because it's a subgrid. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's finish up these spotlights here. Got some construction component. Are we out of iron? Have we really run out of iron? That's interesting. All right, let me disassemble some stuff here. What do I want to disassemble? I'm sure we've got some stuff we can disassemble. Let me see. See what we've got over here. Probably looks like somebody brought in some stone. I know we've got a lot of extra steel plates that we that's not very many though. We have definitely burned through some inventory, haven't we? I literally do not have anything to even disassemble. I mean, the cargo is empty on this girl. We have burned through some stuff. I'm trying to see what else we've got. We have literally used up all of our inventory, which is good. That's good. Probably don't need these detector components. I'm going to disassemble them. Go ahead and disassemble those. Probably don't need those anymore. Let's see if there's anything else we probably don't really need. Looks like we've got some more detector components. I'm gonna disassemble those too. Keep the power cells. We've got a lot of metal grids. I'm going to disassemble a few of the metal grids. Don't need that many metal grids. Yeah, that's fine. And that will probably... want to make sure it doesn't put the rest of this stuff into the disassemble. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Okay.
Component successfully withdrawn. Very good. All right. Now, one last thing I want to do here. Let's turn up these spotlights here. You're going to replace the bottom drill. Okay, what are you wanting to do now? All right, now what do you want to do with this drill here? Let's see what he said. Yes, there is a refinery. Oh, he wants to use the drill to drill stone with, I'll bet. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. And just kind of use it as a, we'd have to connect it to the inventory for, yeah, put it right there. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. And we can, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. We're probably not going to need this again anyway.
Inventory full.
Oh, great. Going first person view here. It's not liking. We're gonna have to take this. We're gonna have to take this block away here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, Metallic. We saw the bowling alley. We saw your little YouTube special that you had for me there. That was pretty hilarious, man. Pretty freaking hilarious. Got the biggest kick out of that, man. We got a big kick out of it for sure. Let's see. Said I missed the start of the stream. Fill us newcomers in. Yeah, I thought playing had banished me to Purgatory. All right, let's see if we can get this thing attached here. Here we go. We can just use this to get us a little bit of stone if we do need to do some refining and producing. We're just about done with the trip though, so.
Inventory full.
We're probably not going to need it, but it'll be handy to have in case we do.
We just about made it all the way without having to do any drilling or refining, and just as we're almost there, that's when we ran out of materials. Let's see how far we got left to go. We've only got about 37 kilometers left. I mean, it's just right over the horizon there, and we're going to be done. I mean, we are almost there. That's that spot, that GPS spot there is where the admin dropped us off here on the alien planet at the beginning of the series. Shifty, the way that you transfer blocks, you're probably going to have to go into your info menu, I believe. Let me see. I think that's right. Go into your info menu and you'll need to determine what grid it is. And then there'll be a drop down there where you can assign who you want to give it to. And they should get a, if you want to assign something to me, I should get a little pop-up box that I'll answer. I think the complicated part of that is figuring out what the name of the grid is that you're trying to transfer. All right, well, we just made it up there we go. Perfect. We just made it up another little stair pass back there. Oh, the mini miners I kept blowing up? Yeah. Yeah, I think I blew up about 2 or 3 of your craft, Zelton. But somehow Doe Beast has just survived the entire trip. I don't know how. I was blowing up the daylights out of your stuff, and Doe Beast, I haven't put a scratch on it. Not a scratch. I mean, it's pristine.
Energy low.
Oh, of energy again. Oh. All right, well, I guess we can try, and now that everybody's here, let's try and put a few more kilometers behind us till the next storm or whatever, or the next server reboot or whatever. I don't think we've got that much further to go. Yeah, let me see if I can do that real quick. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm gonna have to come back to it. Is it drilling? Picking up materials. Alright, it is share with all now. Getting down into the stone now. I'm gonna try not to break that off if I can. I lose my ladder? I lost my ladder back here, didn't I? Dang it. I freaking lost my ladder. Okay, I'm gonna have to build another ladder. That should be low enough, I think. May have to come down one more. More construction components. Interior plates. Really? Does that much go into a ladder? Seriously? Alright, let me make sure it works. I'm gonna have to come down one more. Still not low enough. Interiors. Come on. There we go. All right, we're good. What's up, Metallic? Ha ha ha. There's a drill on the floor at the front. What? Hold on. Back inside. Did we lose a drill? Well, how'd that happen? What happened there? Okay, well, let's just place it. I don't know how that happened. That's just bizarre right there. I don't know how that happened. It was right here off of a block. I don't know.
Full.
Don't know how that happened. That's fine. I'll place it right here. That's where it's supposed to be anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Looks like Metallic has joined up with us. Are we ready to put some kilometers behind us, guys? I think we're good. Is the drill up? Have we brought... Yeah, the drill has been brought up, right? The drill's pretty low. I don't know. Do y'all think that drill will be okay? It's pretty low back here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't have that far left to go. Hopefully there won't be too much drama. Check on the drill. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. In fact, I could turn it on and kind of drill as we go along if we need to. And just kind of scrape some stone up as we move along. Zelton says he gives it 5 minutes. I think you might be right, Zelton. After all, this is me we're talking about driving here. Where's he at? Alright, so we've got a canyon here we need to get around. We're probably going to have to go around on the right here, I would bet. We're going to have to skirt this canyon around on the right here. Okay, what has got me? Something's definitely got me. Trapped on something. I can't figure out what it is. Parking brake. Okay. Don't know how I managed to hit that button. Shifty's keeping an eye on the drill for us back there. So I got a feeling it's probably not going to last very long. With Zelton on that one. Ooh, that cactus tree was rough. Yeah, Metallic, when I first logged onto the server, I couldn't see anything. There was a storm going on, a real bad storm, so I couldn't tell that I was in that box. And when I came out of the land crawler, I couldn't even see the walls. So it was like I was just in this invisible space. And I couldn't move, and I couldn't go anywhere, and I couldn't tell what the walls were. It was the spookiest thing ever, man. It was freaking crazy. Let's see there. We got Zatatat in the chat. Where can I find that in the game? What is that? What you talking about, Zatatat? When you say that, what are you talking about, man? You talking about my land crawler or the planet that we're on?
testify. Yeah, we got a lot of valuable materials here. All right, we're heading in the right direction now. Through these trees here. Oh, I drilled just a little bit. Gotta get some of these trees. Over the horizon now. You can see all of the GPS coordinates that we have left behind all around the planet as we have traveled around and circumnavigated. I've tried to take a good amount of GPS markers as we've moved around. Our last one was Zelton's Meadow back there, about 10 kilometers behind. And I had to name it that because I didn't know how to spell plateau. And I don't know how to spell prairie either. I still don't know how to spell prairie. Crossing it is. Another storm. Yeah, this looks like that line that Stoic was telling us about, that kind of bisects the, that goes directly east and west along the equator. He said there was a straight line that you could see every now and then. This must be it right here. Trying to get through these trees. And I see another canyon coming up. Well, I played your, I scanned your 3D barcode, and after listening to that wonderful song, we got some inspiration to go ahead and drill our way out of the 8th dimension. Yeah, we may have a paradrop coming up, guys. Ooh, well, these cactus trees are tough. I hate these cactus trees. Man, I did not know what was going on. I was freaking out, man. I was like, how is this even possible on a public server? you are. Never gonna let you down. Turn around and desert you. Okay. I cannot see. I'm gonna have to get out here and try and decide how we want to move along here. The storms are just killing me. I know there's an edge out here somewhere. There it is. I didn't want to drive off of it. I know, man. There's all kinds of shenanigans going on whenever I'm off the server. I can't see nothing. I don't think we want to come this way. We're not going to be able to get over this rock face here. Just got to wait this storm out, guys. We're 30 kilometers away from the landing point. Let's see, we started off at Klang's Landing right there. Then our next stop was Klang Stairs, where I had to climb up and cut my way through that mountain pass. Then we went through a desert. Then we had all kinds of cool places that we went through. Then there was Drop Bottom Pass and the Ripple Plain. Then there was the Parched Plain and the Halfway Pass. Then Mesa Valley and Canubis's Overlook and that alien lake that we went through. Then we stopped at a station. Spent a little time at that station. Then we went through some really, really pretty places where I took a lot of thumbnails. Then there was a land bridge that we went through, Switchback Pass, the Dust Bowl, the Dusty Pass. That was a desert area. Then there was a really pretty place with mountains with the blue granite that we hadn't really seen much of on the planet, and a really beautiful valley that we went through. And then, of course, there was the endless apple tree heaven, that really, really humongous plain with all the apple trees that we went through. And then there was the Hidden Hole Grotto, the last promontory, and of course then Zelton's Meadow that we just recently came through, and the Bear Desert Crossing. And we've almost made it all the way around. And this storm is not letting up at all. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to find my way back to the land crawler.
a good thumbnail there. I like that. See, I got to get my heroic stance in here. Oh, I like that thumbnail. That's a good looking thumbnail there. Our hero stares silently off into the distance. Our heroes. I guess the storm, I guess it'll be done when it's done. We're gonna have to find a good place to paradrop off this cliff ahead of us. That metallic. Well, I have got a million GPS markers. Oh, what you got there? Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. I can fly. Ag spike. I can fly. I can fly. I'll drop off my empty bottle here. Go. Is the storm letting up? Let's see. Can we see any better? I still can't really tell. There's no way up. We're gonna have to swing. We're gonna have to swing around to the right, I guess, once we get down this valley. All right, let's see if we can find us a way down, guys. Don't think we want to jump off here. Let's try and find a better place to jump off. Oh, that was rough. I hope I didn't. Did I lose my drill? Nope, I didn't lose my drill. Looks like Zelton's trying to find us a good place. Is that a good spot right there, Zelton? If I get a good running start. I think maybe Zelton had the best spot right there. Let me get backed up and get. Oh, stop, girl, stop, back up. I'm gonna try and get a good running start right here. Go over this edge here. I'm gonna have to get some real good speed going though. Hard time backing up. Come on, girl. Why can't you back up? Back up this hill. Come on. Hold on. This isn't what I want. Back up. Reverse. Ooh, that was close. Reverse. Keep reversing. This hill's a lot steeper than I thought it was. Just gonna try and switch back my way. All right, making progress now.
back up a good little bit more so I can get a really, really good running start. I don't know what's got me. I can't seem to back up. Come on. Come on, what's your problem? Oh, back up, girl, back up. Oh, come on, back up. Come on, back up. Are you going forward? All right, guys. Let me come see what we got back there. Looks like they're making me a little launching bridge. Let me check that out real quick. I don't have enough steel plate on me. That's probably fine. That's probably, yeah, one more level probably be enough. Why it's not letting me place? Yeah, place. All right, that's enough. I think I'll be able to get out from that. I hope. I'm just gonna have to get a really, really good running start. Have we got another storm coming in? I don't want to paradrop in the middle of a bad storm. We do. Dang it, man. It is just one storm after another on this planet. If it's not storming, yeah, it was dragging, wasn't it? Okay. I'm gonna try and let this fog clear up a little bit before I jump, so I can see what I'm doing and when I need to deploy the parachutes. I can't see well enough to do it right now. Tell you what I will do, I will raise up my drills a little bit. Make sure they don't get in the way. Just let this fog lift. I'll feel a little bit more confident about jumping. like the sun is beginning to come up behind us, so we are going to have daylight here soon. But if I jump right now, I'm not going to be able to tell where the rocks are or anything. Make sure I've got my thrusters on. Absolutely going to need those. Turn off all of my HUD displays. I can't see anything. Sun's coming up. I'm just waiting on the fog to clear up. I can just now barely make out the bottom of the valley down there. I think if it clears up a little bit more, I'll be ready to go. Full pedal and pray, huh? Just about, the fog is just about cleared up enough. All right, are we ready to go? Who's going to ride with me? Who all do I have on board here? Metallic mediums on board. All right, Zelton, here I come. Don't let me run over you now. I'm fixing to turn my HUD off, so I'm not going to be able to see you. Uh-oh. Turn my HUD off. All right, here we go. Woo! We are going to clear the rocks. Awesome. I could have waited just a little bit longer to deploy my chutes, but... Oh, I think the drill would have made it. He ain't landed yet. All right, who's gonna come down now? Shifty, have you come down yet? Let's wait on Shifty. Let me get out of your way. Then you can come on down, Shifty. All right, Shifty, make sure you got all your canvas and your parachutes. And you got your hot bar set up correctly. Double check your hot bar. Double check your canvas. Uh-oh. All right, I'm out of the way. Let me go. Well, I'm on a stiff... All right, let's go watch Shifty jump. Here he comes. Very good, very good. Looking good. Looking real good. All right, we'll go cut this thing down real quick. didn't realize how far out that rock face went either. Uh-oh. Tell you what, I really did need a good running start. I didn't realize how far out that went. How pretty this is. Beautiful misty morning on the alien planet. I just hope there's a way up out of this valley. All right, now, which way do we want to go? I guess we want to go this way to the right. Will take us closer to our GPS coordinates. So we're going to have to find a way through this direction. Oh. That's Elton. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get through here. All right, you talked me into it. Oh, well, Doe Beast, his rover held in there. I was more worried about his rover than anything. But he survived. He's still with us. Let's see how the other guys do. Shifty does there. He's fine. All right, very good. We got to find a way up and out of here now. We've still got 30 kilometers to go. Isn't it pretty here, man? It's great. We got to give this little valley a name. Let's just keep going down the valley. It's basically, it is along our route, so we are going the correct direction. Let's just keep going on down the valley. It's the way we want to go, so hopefully we won't run into any major impediments. We're getting closer to our destination.
Straight and narrow valley. Just follow the straight and narrow path, boys. Follow the straight and narrow. Look how straight and narrow that is. I guess we're just gonna have to go for it, guys. All right, here goes. We're gonna be very careful here. We're going to do this very, very carefully. I'm gonna try and switch back my way down here if I can. I may have to plow my way down. Very careful here. Very, very careful. All right, that wasn't too bad. It was not too awfully bad. Postcard Valley? Absolutely. Let's get down in the middle of the valley and oh golly, that is a nice postcard. Look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that mesa up there. Wow. Elkhart Valley. Alright, now we've got to... We can't get up that way. We're going to have to find some way up. I may have to go around that way up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up here. Let me back up a little bit here. Go right around the mountain. Yep. I think I'm going to have to backtrack just a little bit and try and go through the red area up here and see if I can get around. Looks like it may be a little rough, but I think we can do it. The last few kilometers are going to be a little challenging, but we're almost there. Just got to find me a smooth place to get through here. Is that just a bunch of nope down that way? Let me give it a look-see. It is hard to get a lot over this rock sometimes. These wheels do not like this pink rock. They glitch into it and they just don't want to roll over it. Something about this pink rock. It's tough. Looks like we might be able to get down this way. Let's see how far we can get. I can get over this pink rock. You can kind of see how the wheels glitch into that pink rock sometimes. Even when it's smooth, they don't really want to roll over it very well. There may be a way through. I'm going to see if we can get through here. It's roughly on the path we want to travel. See if I can follow Shifty here. Shifty, let me see if I can cut away. Can you back out of there? Let me see if I can cut away through there with my drills. Where you are. Are you able to back out? Hung up.
See if I can plow us a way through. I don't know. No, we're gonna have to bridge that. We're definitely gonna have to bridge it. I need a bridge here. That's definitely gonna take a bridge. Yep. Right, let me get out there and get some steel plates on me. It's gonna take a lot of steel plates. Yeah, it's not great when we get across. Let me give this a look-see here. Once we get across here, we should be, ooh, my character's glitching. We should be able to either follow this shoulder on around, or I can cut my way up. No, we don't want to go that way either. We should be able to follow this shoulder on out here. Let's see. I think we can get out. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get out. We'll be able to get on out and come on around the mountain here. Yeah, we'll be okay. Let's bridge this little ditch, and we should be able to get on out of the valley after that. Yeah, we just need us a bridge right here. And get in first person here. Let's see, these refineries are, I guess it don't matter. They're upside down, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh man, I am having a hard time here getting these to clip in. These are out of place. Totally out of place. Having issues trying to clip these things. Come on, clip in there. There we go. Okay. Clip in. You gotta get that certain spot to get it to clip. We may not have to go the entire way. We may can jump when we get to a certain point. This is going to be totally clipped into the wrong spot. Uh-oh, what happened down there? Okay. right, so we got the bridge down there. Okay, I think I see what's going on now. Let me tear this down here. Do we want, well, I guess what we want to do is drop down to the lower bridge. Is that what I'm understanding here? Ah, okay. What we can do is let's use the bottom bridge for the full span, and let's use the top bridge to get across this rough area of rock here so we can get down to the bottom bridge. So, oh, well, he's taking down the bottom bridge. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just use the top bridge. The top bridge is high enough that we may can jump off of it and make it the rest of the way. We may not have to bridge the entire distance. I'm thinking. I'm hoping. Trying to think, if we get enough run and start, would we be able to jump it? Jump the rest of the way. Okay. Start trying to clip this stuff in here. A long way to go. It's been a while since we've had to make a really long bridge. Uh-oh, something out of line here. Oh, I'm just out of steel plates. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I had steel plates. What was the problem there? What's the problem? All right, let me get up on it and let's see how well we are if I can get up to it. I have to cut my way up to get up on that rock face to it. Got my drills here. I can probably just ride on the ones that are right up under my wheels, guys. I'm thinking. Let me ease forward just a little bit more. Get fully on it. Make sure I'm not gonna slide off. Caught me. Yeah, I'm on it now. Parking brake. There we go. Yeah, let's just do the ones under the wheels. I think is all we got to do. Just got to keep myself straight here. Not want to end up down in that chasm down there. Awesome. All right, that got me across. Now let's see if we can get Shifty across. Looking good, looking good. I hope I don't mess up his physics by riding. I'm maybe in his way, actually. Land crawler may be in his way. Tell you what, let me go move. He may need He may need a little more room to get off that bridge. Let me pull forward a little bit further and get out of his way. He's fine. He's got it. It's fine. Alright, we'll go tear down the bridge now. I think Metallic is able to fly across. I don't think he needs the bridge. Is there anybody else over here that needs to get across? I don't think so. Yeah, Metallic is able to fly, so.
Inventory full.
Ah, crap, my inventory's full. Alright, let's go tear this thing down. This is when you're glad you've got a elite grinder right here.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm about to run out of fuel. Hold on. Oh, I'm in trouble
Fuel
now.
critical.
Trouble now. Okay, I gotta get back to my... Oh, let me get off. Whoa, hold on. Ah! Oh no! I'm so lucky that did not kill me right there. Get over and get me a bottle. I know, man. Every time I start talking about that, I don't even. All I have to do is just talk about it. Just talk about it, and weird things start happening to me. Oh! Wrong button. Oh, grab that thing now. Grab it. There. Might as well top up on some energy while I'm in here.
Whew, she's coming down, boys. She's coming down. Whew, she's coming down, boys. Is that everything? I believe that's it. All right, guys, let me take a potty break just 1 second, and I will be right back in about 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Drinking all this coffee just goes straight through me. All right, let's see if we can get on out of this valley now. Postcard Valley. Let's see if we can make it out of the dead end Postcard Valley here. That sent that tree flying. All right, it's not far now, guys. Shift is, looks like Metallica right behind me. Oh, he jumped. Oh, look at that paradrop. Way to go, Shifty. I caught it on camera too, man. I was so busy watching him, I wasn't watching where I was going. Watching him do his paradrop back there. Watches him. 22 kilometers away, guys. Just roughly over the horizon there. Ooh, I gotta raise my drills a little bit. I almost knocked my drills off there. See a signal. Somebody's camped down there somewhere. I don't know if it's over the horizon or closer. I can't read it. It's too blurry for me. Can you guys read that? Are you seeing it? Somebody's camp is up ahead of us. Set my right drills a little bit. Can't make out that signal, that enemy signal there. It is close to our landing site, though. Oh, where the guys at? I looked around and I'm all by myself. Did somebody have an accident that I missed? Oh, looks like somebody did have an accident. Let me go check back here and check on, see what's happening. I think Shifty might have had an issue. Back here somewhere. I know I saw him jump off that cliff right there. There they are. There they are. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, we had us a little fender blender, didn't we? A little fender blender.
We're not going to be able to pull anything out of his inventory. Shifty doing over here? Don't see any damage over on Shifty. Metallic is fixed. Come on, let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. My crawler's up there ahead somewhere. Up there next to that mesa. Oh yeah, you lost a little bit on your yeah, you lost a good bit. Yeah, this is pretty damaged here. Your scout plane took a good little bit of damage. Still can't make out that enemy camp. All of the words are all blurry for me for some reason. Oh, we got a lake here, boys. Didn't even see that earlier. Nice little lake. Anybody need any ice or anything? I've still got plenty of ice on my craft. Watch out for the spinny things. Okay. What faction are they? Can y'all make out what faction they are? If they are in a faction? I don't want to blunder into some turrets if I can help it. I'm good on ice too. Like they're relatively close to my landing site, so we will get pretty close to them as we finish up the circumnavigation here.
Almost done lake. Man, these cactus trees are gonna be the death of me. Good God. That's a pretty lake down there. Oh, I see a chasm here. This must be the little creek that's feeding the lake. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Look out, Shifty! You're coming up on a chasm here. I'm gonna follow Shifty. Alright, coming behind you, Shifty. Ooh, boy, I just lag spiked bad. Okay, we made it. God, I gotta get up that wall somehow. Our destination is just right over the horizon. Maybe I just need to go around the left. That might be the best way to go. I don't think I'm gonna get up that sheer wall there. Go to the right. What about the left? Is there a way around to the left? We can get through that craggly gap over there. But if there's a way around the left, either way we go, it's going to be the same. Let's see if we can get around the left over here. I'm hoping that the plane keeps moving around. Shifty's gonna check it out real quick. Shifty, we can get up this ramp here, maybe. We can get up this hill. Be a challenge. I don't know. The closer I get to it, the more rugged it looks.
I don't think I'm gonna get up that hill. I'm not getting up that hill. I'd like to go around the left if possible. I could probably make it up that pass there, maybe. I think the left is going to be our best option. How do we look over there, Shifty? Best option, the left. I don't think I can get up right there. That's going to be impossible. It would probably take me an hour or so. It looks good. Okay, we're coming. Coming. Yeah, I am curious about that base, that enemy signal base. It's really close to our landing site. Jump this ditch right here. Woo! He just jumped up in the air. Shifty, you having too much fun, man. Broke his door. I'm just waiting on something to happen to Doe Beast Rover at the last minute here. Within the last 15 kilometers, that's when we're going to lose Doe Beast. He's been with me for 250 kilometers. That thing has been bouncing around this whole time. It's going to be in the last 15 or 10 kilometers that we're going to lose him. Hug the shoulder of this mountain and see if we can get on around. Whoops, sorry. Swerved right in front of Metallic. Oh yeah, this is working out great. It's just should be right on the other side of this mountain, a little over the horizon. I got plenty of power too. This old girl, plenty of power. Coming up here.
That's a nasty looking piece of work. That's a nasty looking piece of work right there. Is there a way through on the shoulder of the mountain right here? I might can cut my way through right there, maybe. Coming left. I may can cut me a path right here. Maybe. Let me get out and see. Around it. How far around is it? Okay, all right, we'll go to the mesa to the left. Let me get backed up here and get my direction changed. Keep coming around. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds real good. Yeah, I would have had to have cut me a path through that on the shoulder of that mountain there. I could have done it, but it would have taken me a good little while to do it. I would have had to use my drills. Okay, go ahead. I thought about jumping down there and climbing down. I just didn't really, it looked really narrow. I was afraid if I jumped down, I might have crashed in. Do I need to go around the mesa or just... I think he said go around the mesa. Around the mesa, okay. Heading back toward Titan. Oh yeah, this looks good right here. This looks really good. This looks great. Bad lag spike. Oh, okay. Man, we went about 100 meters there with the lag spike. Yep, we're around now. It's all nice and flat this direction. Great. Shifty, are you dampened on to me? I think you said you were going to do some repair work. Only 12 kilometers left, boys. 12 kilometers left. Storm coming in? Yep. There's still that enemy base right there as well. I run you right into that boulder. I sure did, didn't I? I think I ran him right into that boulder while he was trying to make repairs. Destination. Sun is going down ahead of us as we close in on it. I don't know if it's right over that little hill or if it's on this side of it. It's probably right on the other side of that. Right on the other side of that hill, I would think. Side. Better slow down. Let's see if we can get around the left side of this hill, Metallic. Uh-oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, what just happened? Oh, I just heard something bad. Well, we got a storm anyway, so gaping hole right there. Looks like that's the only part of him damaged. What about Metallic? How's he doing? Oh, Big Frog looks fine. Now you did have some damage on your patrol craft here. But that was from earlier. I can't tell if he's moving under power or if the wind is blowing him. I think he's good. I think he's moving under power. I cannot see where the flip. Alright, let's see if we can pick our way through here.
almost there, guys. We're 8 kilometers away. Not sure what I'm driving into here. Yep, sandblast for sure. Like a sandblast furnace through here. Man, yeah, I agree completely. I don't remember the alien planet being this stormy. When I first started playing this game, it was not like this. I'm starting to get some visibility though. We got a strong unknown signal only 22 kilometers away. Yeah, this desert's looking familiar. This is where the admin dropped us off right here. We took off following the sun. It's a wide open desert too. Deja vu, that's right. That is right, man. Well, I tell you what, guys, this has been an experience. I've enjoyed this. I love doing rover expeditions. I just love them.
came in fast. We had such good visibility. Then out of nowhere, storm just ended. Well, I've got 2 kilometers left to hold on to Doe Beast Rover here without losing. As long as I don't drive off into some crag that I didn't see coming. Here we are. We have officially made it, guys. We have circumnavigated the alien planet. We have absolutely followed the sun going west. And we have completely circled this planet, though you can't see much right now because of these endless storms. We did it. We did it. Amazing. That was a lot of fun. Oh, it's time for some fireworks, I see. Yeah. We do need to set off some fireworks, don't we? That was a great adventure. I really had a good time, guys. I enjoyed this. Zelton, glad you were able to join in on the final leg of the trip. See us make it all the way around. Shifty, it's been a lot of fun, man. I've enjoyed it. Metallic, thanks a lot for coming along, man. It's always a blast. Let's see, we should make some sort of marker or gravestone here telling about our journey. Alex says, I think the series has been epic. It has been epic, man. It's been absolutely epic. It's been an epic series. We have literally traveled. We've taken this old girl here with Doe Beast Rover faithfully attached. We have taken her about 250 or more kilometers, probably 300 kilometers, when you count all of the backtracking and side to side and that we've had to do, and the maneuvering around mountains and valleys and canyons. It's been an incredible, incredible journey. Those watching on YouTube who have followed along on YouTube with the series, I appreciate you sticking in with us here on Space Engineers on YouTube with Mecha White, with my friends Zelton and Shifty. And Metallic Medium. Stoic Steve is not with us, and Canubis is not with us today. But they have been along for the vast majority of the trip as we've circumnavigated the alien planet We're going to have to come up with something next to do, guys. I have really enjoyed it. Guys, I appreciate it, all of you. It's been fun. And everybody on YouTube, please give me a subscription and a like if you haven't already. And I will see you. Let me go ahead and turn all these HUDs off. I will see you next time. This is Mecha Watt on YouTube. Goodbye, everybody. Talk to you later.